Blah, 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 blah. Exactly, Dave. I had a countdown. But is it that time? Let's see. At long last, I've awakened from my seasonal slumber. And, but I don't want to leave this pretty room. It has my favorite Pokemon. But we have some greater things to work on. We must go to the battle frontier. And continue the Battle Factory grind. So, two things. One, I'm a little sick, so I don't know. I'll try my best to not start coughing and hacking. The second thing is, I want to give a big thanks to everybody from the last stream, because like there was a ton of support, and I really couldn't read everything that went on during that stream, but rewatching again, and it was really a cool experience all around, and I hope everyone enjoyed it. But yeah, this time around we have a new challenger that has the same record as I do, in Dave Glorbus. Now, Dave Glorbus is the creator of the Battle Factory Buddy, a powerful software. Oh, the link to Dave? Let me get the link to Dave, actually. I'll pin it. No problem, man. So yeah, taking on Dave, the creator of the Battle Factory Buddy. Now, interesting story about the Battle Factory Buddy as a whole was that I was probably like among the first person to use the Factory Buddy, and I've used it on this specific run as early as round 6. Same to you, Dave. So I've been carried by this very powerful software, and it's carried plenty of people at this point to reach streaks that has never been imagined to be reached so far. So we have to give great thanks to Dave and his very powerful software. Action had an earlier version of the Buddy that he sometimes used. If you don't know who Actaeon is, his name is spelled Actaeon, and you can see some of his work from in the Battle Facilities Discord and in the forums. But yeah, he's like a Battle Frontier like mastermind. He knows everything and anything regarding the Frontier, and he used to have a Frontier assistant that was basically like a simpler, but yeah, simpler version of the buddy that was sometimes used. But yeah, Dave's Battle Factory buddy is helped many a player reach heights never thought possible. But I guess we should stop rambling about the past and start worrying about right now. And right now we are still in a pretty high streak, of course. Round 21 open level, which is a Noland round. So if we can reach Noland, that'll be fun, right? But also, if we do reach Noland, our draft is gonna be pretty big, dealing with his perfect IV stuff. But yeah, been a minute since I played, of course. It's past 10 o'clock, so I guess we gotta get a move on, right? I don't know if I'm in the right mentality, but I've been holding on this streak for a bit too long at this point, right? Let's wrap it up. Here we go. Please step this way. All right. No type. Unrestrained. Cool. No type, unrestrained. Let's see what we can do here. What is going to be our draft? Our first Pokemon in round 12 open level. Thanks, Disaster Area. Is going to be a Pokemon. Surprisingly, in 140 battles, I have not used at all in this streak. It's a Latios. It's a docile nature, though. No freebies here. King Drop. It is Latios number 8. Psychic, Shadow Ball, Earthquake, Aerial Ace. The honest Latios. Honest Latios. This isn't the broken Latios that's just going to carry you. I can close my eyes and just misplay it left and right and still get 7 wins. No. We do have the honest Latios. All 4 of these moves do have a purpose, which is the nice thing about this thing. Also, this is the only Latios that has some speed. This could matter if we looked super ahead versus Noland, and they have a Lati as well. My Lati will be faster unless they got a Latios 8. This one has a 3rd in speed. But yeah, Psychic, essential stab move. Shadow Ball hits opposing Psychics. Earthquakes is a good coverage move. Hits steals, hits stuff like Call My Raikou. And Aerial Ace is a good way to hit a double teamer, right? Okay, the honest Latios. So we got Latios 8 first Pokemon. Second Pokemon is going to be Dragonite. Okay, so we got the dragons, and this looks like a very good dragon, if I do say so myself. It's a modish dragon, so it's looking like one of the Shell Bellers. Shell Bell. It is Dragonite 7. So I've used Dragonite 6. I don't remember which round at this point. I think round 17 I used Dragonite 6, and I used Dragonite 8 in round 18. But here we go, the Dragonite 7. Dragon Claw, Thunderbolt, Surf, Ice Beam. Okay, so the coverage is fine. I would say out the 3, it may be the worst. Out the 3 Shell Bellers, it's still pretty good. I mean, it's max special attack, max speed. The coverage is all right. You kind of miss Flamethrower though. Flamethrower is a nice coverage move to have. Versus something like Registeel is nice. Hitting a Heracross harder. Metagross. The coverage can be a little redundant, somewhat between Dragon, Electric, Surf, Ice, but I mean it's very pretty. This is a very pretty combination of moves. So yeah, okay. Dragonite 7 is our second Pokemon. 2 dragons. Third Pokemon is going to be Shiftry. It's better, Meganium 2. Leech Seed, Dig, Double Team, Rest. This is way, way, way better than Meganium 2. Now, is it really better than Meganium 2? Sure. You just gotta believe, though. If you have to use this mod, I mean, this mod's not as bad as it looks, though. I'll just say that. Okay. But yeah, we got better Meganium 2 as our third Pokemon. And fourth Pokemon is another dragon. You're kidding me. They said, cousin, Ice Beam is not a real move. So, wow, 3 dragons, 4 Ice Beam weeks. Adamant Dragonite. Bright Powder, hold up. Is it? Oh man, is this the GOAT? Oh, this is Salamence 4, huh? Oh crap, it's Salamence 4. Darn. Double Edge, Earthquake, Aerial Age, Dragon Dance. Darn. Okay, the pinnacle. The best Salamence. He's here. This is a very good Pokemon, naturally. I don't know. I mean, what is there to say? It's max attack, max HP. You Dragon Dance up, you win the game. However, right now we got Ice Beam weak, Ice Beam weak, Ice Beam weak. If we run the Reggie Ice, that's no good. Hell, like even like a Glalie 1. A Glalie 1 is gonna give us some problems, man. Okay, very, very funny. Okay. We just need a water Pokemon, man. Water Pokemon, please. There's 21 of them, please. All right, fifth Pokemon is going to be Espeon. Now we're getting to some good stuff now. Hold on. Okay. Can't be Espeon 4. Lumberry. It's Espeon 1. All right, so we got Espeon 1, Psychic Charm, Calm Mind, Baton Pass, but we may need Espeon 1 services, man. This is our Ice type counterplay, not a Reggie Ice surefire answer. Also, this mod pairs poorly with Latios. Like, what I'm gonna do? Huh? This is a weird draft, very weird draft. Like, you got some very, very workable Pokemon here, but the defensive synergy is lacking. The move Ice Beam is incredibly problematic. All right, last Pokemon is going to be Flareon. The Ice Resist has been found. We found the Ice Resist. However, it's Flareon 3? Flareon 3, huh? Interesting, actually. Shadow Ball, Flail, Endure, Overheat. Is this the Flareon we needed to see? Do we need to use Flareon? We need an Ice Resist. This thing can maybe beat a Regice? Maybe. This is, this is a funny drop. Okay, so, Latios 8, Dragonite 7, Shiftry 2, Salamence 4, Espeon 1, and Flareon 3. Okay. Wow. Is Flareon on the team? It has to be on the team, right? 2 dragons and a Flareon. That doesn't sound bad. The main thing I want to calc though, because it may get a little embarrassing, but is it really that embarrassing though? I want to calc Flareon versus Regice. Let's see how it fares. See, so we got Flareon 3, which is Jolly Nature. Flareon has a low special attack stat. It has Overheat, but it's not White Herb. How much does Overheat do to Regice? Overheat does half, and then I guess you ball, I guess. I mean, ball spam isn't the worst either, because, like, you're going to get into Endure Flail range. This is kind of funny. Like, Flareon should 1v1 a Regice. Bar, I don't know, I guess the curse ones will be annoying. Wow. Flareon. Shift Tree. Shift Tree set up for Salamence. That's the 700 IQ play. You go lead Shift Tree, Salamence all in on Salamence sweep, and then you got Flareon the Ice Resist. That's the 700 IQ play. Baton Pass. Baton Pass in the Salamence. Okay, this is a funny draft. Wow, I gotta decide. So, Salamence, of course, is on the team. That's the best mon on the draft. But, of course, Dragonite 7 and Audios 8 are solid mons. Flareon is very... It makes sense to add Flareon on the team. Okay. Man. Double Dragon, double Dragon, double Flying. Is that bad? Because they'll be triple Rock Weak. I mean, Latios, Flareon, Salamence. Or Salamence Lead. Is Salamence Lead bad? It's bad versus like a Surf Ice Beamer. Surf Ice Beamer is interesting. Dang. D-Knight Espeon. Espeon D-Knight. Can call mine. I didn't even think about that. D-Knight possibly being a CM recipient. Because that's not bad either. Wow. This is the most interesting draft I've had in a minute. Because technically, all 6 of these Pokemon can be used here. Initial instinct is just going Latios and then Salamence Flareon. But, Salamence Flareon. That sounds super bad versus a Surf Ice Beamer. Espeon. Am I sleeping on Espeon? I feel like if I get Espeon, I can't bring Latios though. Because like, the offensive coverage is incredibly redundant between those two. Thanks, Victor. Oh man. Dragonite. Dragonite's coverage is way better than Lottie's, yeah. But bringing double dragon flying, like, if they're both gonna fall to Ice Beam. And then if it's a Surf Ice Beamer, I'm kind of doomed. Like, Dragonite can live some weak Ice Beams, but say like Suicune Ice Beam just OHKOs. Espeon Salamas? The interesting thing about Flareon, though, is that this Flareon is actually max speed Jolly. Something I want to look up is going to be, let me see, the speed calculator. This Flareon is mad fast. It's in Duraflail and it's not Salic, unfortunately, but with perfect IVs, this thing is going to outspeed a lot of relevant stuff. A lot of waters, actually, I think. Let me see, 251. Like, this thing is shockingly fast. Like, this thing's faster than even the fast Suicunes. So like, yeah, it's faster than like Tentacruel and stuff. Thanks, FR Kenya. Like, the amount of waters this thing is actually faster than, I think the only water that's faster than this Flareon, actually, with perfect IVs, is Starmie. The fast Starmies, I think that's it. So it comes down to like how much is like full power flail, because you endure on them. How much does full power flail do to these Pokemon? Because like Flareon may not actually be a liability versus these waters. How much does full power flail do to these Pokemon versus a Suicune? 69 to 81 is not that bad. Versus that's Suicune. That's big body Suicune though. What about something more generous like a Golduck? See, like you OHKO Golduck, Milotic's gonna eat, I assume, right? Milotic, I mean 81 a night, that's doing a lot, man. Like, this mon is not a liability versus these water types. Yeah, Starmie, well, yeah, Starmie is kind of a one-of-a-kind Pokemon, though. And, like, the Super Scary said it's, like, it's 1 out of 8, so. It's hilarious. I think Flareon's not too bad, man. I'll put it all on the line for Flareon. I've never used Flareon 3 in my life. I'll put it all on the line. Yeah, if it was Salic, it would be super solid. But like, it's super funny. I think like every water except Starmie, this Flareon's actually faster than every water except Starmie. So I like Flareon. Flareon could get a strong hit on a water. So it makes me like, I'm actually legit convinced. I want to bring Salamence Flareon. And then it's like, I gotta decide between Dragonite 7 or Latios 8. Both can work. Dragonite 7 has really good super effective coverage. It has Surf, which is a great thing to have since I don't have a water Pokemon. Latios is faster. A good Psychic move is always nice to have. A way to hit opposing Psychic super effectively. Does Starmie Oko D-Knight? I think, let's see. I think it does, if I made a guess. Oh yeah, easily Okos. Espeon though. I take Espeon then. But then I'll have like Espeon, Dragonite, Salamence. Then I have 2 Dragon Flyings in the back. If I'm bringing both Dragon Flyings, I want one in the front for sure. I think I just gotta attack, man. I think going for Espeon. Yeah, it's fast. Yeah. Salamence, I mean, Dragonite 7 is max special attack, max speed. Yeah, it's slower. I mean, yeah, Starmie's really bad. Latios is faster than Starmie, so it would win the 1v1. Oh wait, I'm wrong. It's not faster. So Starmie's a problem no matter what. Yeah, Starmie's a problem no matter what I pick. Latios is still slower than 3IV Starmie. No, I think this is a very tricky draft. Dragonite. Latios. Dragonite, Latios. Yeah, Bulky Ludicolo. Bulky Ludicolo is a non-issue when he got Salamence. Now, something I do also want to think about if I go like Dragonite, Flareon, Salamence. Obviously, that's 3 Rock Weak Mons, so something like Regirock. Like Dragonite 7 versus Regirock. How does that work out? Dragonite 7, like Regirock 2. It lives Slide. Surf is a 2-hit KO, so he can't get thinged. Can't get 2-hit KO. How does Latios 8 fare versus Regirock? Psychic 2-hit KO? favored to 2-hit KO. Slide doesn't 2-hit KO. That's not too bad. +1 mint. Yeah, Salamence. Yeah, Salamence should definitely Oko Star me. It has double edge. If it gets the +1, and then yeah, +1 it'll be faster. It'll definitely Oko Star me. Earthquake from Salamence almost does half to Regirock. I don't want to think too much about Starmie. Yeah, like that's one Pokemon. Yeah, the draft is Latios 8, Dragonite 7, Shiftry 2, Salamence 4, Espeon 1, Flareon 3. Oh yeah, and Big T-Tar. Ooh, I'm super out of it. I didn't think about Tyranitar at all. So yeah, let's check out Tyranitar matchup. Like, you got Dragonite, Dragonite 7, T-Tar, Tyranitar 5, Big T-Tar 5. Serve 2-hit KOs, the bulkiest ones, which is huge. Let me see Latios 8. That's gonna be big for Latios 8 as well. Can you 2-hit KO? Latios 8 cannot 2-hit KO those T-Tars, which is a big deal. What's also a big deal, let me see. +1 T-Tar hits 195. Salamence should still be faster than that. I bet. Yeah. Salamence Earthquake versus these T-Tars. Yeah, okay. But also like Quick Claw. Quick Claw Ice Beam is not uncommon at all. And we're really not in a position to be dealing with Quick Claw. I really want to go Latios, Salamence, Flareon. Is this wrong? I mean, Rhydon. But I feel like I need Flareon. How else am I beating an Ice type? How else am I beating a Regice? I'm super afraid of... Let me see. Dragonite versus... Dragonite versus... like Whiscash 4. Ice Beam Oko's 25% of the time. Rhydon. Rhydon's not great. But it's interesting. I'm bound to run into a water Pokemon. Granted, I mean, I got like water. The it's Regice though. Dang. I'm scared of. In the back, I'm afraid of rock types with Flareon, Salamence. There's also Salamence lead angle. I could lead Salamence. Latios. Who's better, Dragonite 7 or Latios 8? The coverage. If this had, man, if this had flamethrower, this Dragonite. I think, oh man. I think I'm a bit too stubborn. I think I'm gonna go Latios. I'm gonna do it. I don't think I can convince myself. The Ice Beam weakness and the threat of getting OHKO'd by Ice Beam is too much for me to go both Dragonite and Salamence. And I feel like I really need Flareon for Ice, Reggie Ice. What else would be? What else is beating Emon? I'm gonna lead Latios. Flareon is coming to the team. Actually, no. I think Flareon in the back seems funnier. That's right. Now this looks funny. This looks funnier just because. That's right. Latios, Salamence, Flareon. Is this the correct three? I don't know, man. I'm gonna put this. Exactly. Oh, this is what I should have done. Yeah, it's no type, unrestrained. I don't know. Whatever. All right. Oh yeah. I don't even have the buddy. I didn't even add anything to the buddy. I guess. Let me do that right quick. Let's see. Open level. Round 8. No type unrestrained. My team. First time I'm using Latios. I got a Salamence 4, which is pretty darn good. And then I've never used this Pokemon in my life. Flareon 3. I turned down Shiftry. I turned down Espeon. And I turned down Dragonite. Alright, let's play. Let's enjoy our battle together. Yeah, this could be just one battle. Gardevoir. Alright, so we know it's a synchronized Gardevoir. Flareon 3 story is here. One may argue that Gardevoir is the scariest lead to see in all the Battle Factory because it has so many good sets to run. However, this one's a pretty, well, on paper, this looks like a pretty simplistic play. And a little pleasing that I chose Latios. Granted, let me see. Does Dragonite 7 get OHKO'd by like Espeon? I mean, by Gardevoir 3 Ice Punch? I feel like it does. Maybe it doesn't. Oh yeah, it does. See? So of course, all Gardevoir sets are in play. We can look into how Latios fares versus these things. Shadow Ball. So Gardevoir 1 can't hit me. Could get annoying with Hypnosis. Shadow Ball 2 at KO. Gardevoir 2. Gardevoir 2, Shadow Ball does 47 to 56, so heavily favored the 2 at KO. Gardevoir 3, Ice Punch. Ice Punch would do half, though we could get the roll to kill. It kills only an eighth at a time, though. Same with Gardevoir 4. Note that because of possible Gardevoir 4, if they do reveal the Ice Punch, we definitely want to Shadow... If we don't get the Shadow Ball kill, we definitely want to Shadow Ball into Aerial Ace to account for Gardevoir 4 Bright Powder. Gardevoir 5. Also Speed. I think Gardevoir's... Latios should be faster than them all, surely. Yeah. Gardevoir 5 will Shadow Ball. We may put it in the Salad Berry range. Well, may put it into I Want to Endure range. But Earthquake and the Shadow Ball doesn't kill. Really, there's really no reason not to Shadow Ball. I guess the only play that's kind of cute to maybe consider. Flareon, of course, doesn't match up awful either. But I mean, it could be a non-Ice Punch one and just wants the Psychic. Flareon wouldn't like that. So, I think this is a simplistic Shadow Ball here. Let's see what Gardevoir this is. Okay. It is Gardevoir 5 then. Okay. Okay, Gardevoir 5. Okay, if this is Gardevoir 5, I mean Gardevoir 5 is Shadow Ball, Psychic, Endure, Destiny Bond. Part of me wants to go Salamence here. And get some Dragon Dances up. Psychic doesn't do too much. It's either gonna Shadow Ball or Endure. Cause right, I think it wants to Endure when it's like 35%. Well, we can use the Sweaty Ruler. Where are they at? Yeah, they're definitely under 35. And I'm pretty sure Endure is what, 35% or less, right? Am I correct on this? Yeah. So it's very tempted to want to use Thingamajig a bunch. I'm gonna go Salamence, man, and get a couple of Dragon Dances. Who's stopping me? So yeah, we know it's Guard 5. Okay. Also, Guard 5 has a high risk, high return move, so they don't have a high risk, high return mon in the back. That's notable. We're gonna get a decent amount of Dragon Dances up. I don't know how many. We'll figure it out, I guess. Cause like we're not afraid of Destiny Bond. There you go. You can endure all you want, buddy. Keep it up. Endure again. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. There you go. You know you wanna. You know you. Go ahead and get you another one. Go ahead and get you another one. All right. I think I'm gonna get one more. I think I'm only gonna get one more. Or should I stop here? Should I stop here? Maybe I should stop here, man. How much more do I need? I think I should get one more, man. Cause like, let me see. What about like big Snorlax, man? I want to Oko that thing. I think I need that +3 to secure the clean Oko. One more, man. I'm gonna get one more. Okay, they didn't endure this time. All right. Ah, the ice type. Okay. It's not. Okay, so it's not Dugong. It's not Dugong 2 or 3, so it's Dugong 1 or Dugong 4. I got 3 Dragon Dances up. So I'll probably just clean Oko this. Let's see. So yeah, plus Dugong 1 is Never Melt Ice. Dugong 4 is Lumberry. They won't even fake out because they see an ice move kill. I think that's how it works. So we can do whatever. Ace and Earthquake kills, right? Yeah, Ace. Ace kills. Okay. There he is, Snorlax. That's why we got that third Dragon Dance. So very, very interesting. It's a Snorlax that doesn't have a high risk, high return move. Thanks to the thanks to the +3, we OHKO all Snorlaxes. Now if they Quick Claw me, we're in great danger. Will Quick Claw kill me actually? Quick Claw. I guess yeah. Let me find out. Will Quick Claw kill me? Because we do need to consider that. Because I mean, the Salamence, we don't have to throw this Salamence away technically. As Intimidate is important. Could be important. Goodbye, Flareon. Is it over for Flareon? No. Flareon's heroic run. Let's see. So Double Edge. Double Edge doesn't kill. And yeah, that means that's the strongest move besides, I mean, Mega Kick. That means Mega Kick doesn't kill either, which means I'm only afraid of a Quick Claw crit. Well, what? No, actually, wait, no. But Snorlax, it can't be Snorlax 4 or 5. Let me slow down. Because, yeah, it's a Snorlax that doesn't have a high risk, high return move, actually, right? So it's not Snorlax 1, it's not Snorlax 4, it's not Snorlax 5, it's not Snorlax 6, it's not Snorlax 7. Wow. So wait, so it's either Snorlax 2, 8. Wow, it's either Snorlax 2 or 8, or the thumbnail Pokemon, Snorlax 3. Wow, that's huge. That's, oh man, 2/3 chance of Snorlax 2 or 8. That's huge. But I won't be able to find out unless Snorlax 3 Quick Claws me. But I don't care. I think even if it's Snorlax 3, Flareon's probably has to go, right? But yeah, we Double Edge and OHKO this. It's most likely Snorlax 3. Actually, yeah, it's funny. I think Snorlax 3 would, I got 3 Dragon Dances up. Snorlax 3 would, go for Psych Up. And spam Psych Up. But either way, we don't want Snorlax 2 to get going. Even Snorlax 8 could be potentially annoying. We obviously Double Edge kill this. Or do we? Wait, do we really? Do we really need to go for the Double Edge kill? I think we maybe be able to scout, man. I think I'm able to scout the more I'm thinking about it, right? It's Snorlax 2, 3, or 8. So like, okay, Snorlax 2 is gonna curse, but we don't care. If I Earthquake doesn't kill actually, and they can curse. Who gives a crap? We got the damage to where even if Snorlax goes down by, I don't know, crit Rock Slide, does that kill? Crit Rock Slide. Yeah, crit Rock Slide can kill, but Latios revenges. Surely Latios can do 16. Yeah. And then same with Snorlax 8. I think I actually Earthquake. Wait, no. No, that'll be choking versus, no, that'll be choking versus 3, though. Because 3 would Psych Up, and then they'll see a Mega Kick kill, and they Quick Claw me. All of a sudden, granted they gotta get, like, double Quick Claw afterwards. Dang. I mean, we're taking the Snorlax anyways. We're gonna find out. I'll Double Edge. Alright. There we go. Hey, progress. We did it. We won the first battle. That's it. Go on. All right, second match. No type, high risk, high return. Now, we can tunnel vision on this Snorlax, but we did run into Gardevoir 5, which is also a very solid Pokemon. Gardevoir 5. Do we get Gardevoir 5 instead? Destiny Bond is very nice. Destiny Bond is a very, very strong tool. Or do we take Snorlax? Oh man, wow. Oh wait, we're not swapping Salamence. Flareon! I love Flareon. Alright. Dang. So Flareon's off the team. Do we get Gardevoir 5 or do we get Snorlax? Man, it's so close. It could be a Snorlax 2. It could be a Snorlax 8. But Gardevoir, the Destiny Bond out is so good. Cause like Destiny Bond emergency out sounds so nice though. Cause like Latios 1 is Latios is a good Pokemon. It's bound to win the first, bound to 1v1 a Pokemon. And then I'll be super ahead. Salamence 4, of course, has setup potential. Like, oh, man. Because, like, Snorlax is a 3 IV Snorlax. A little hacks prone. And then it's like, 30%. A third chance to be Snorlax 3. And if it's Snorlax 3, that sounds worse than Gardevoir 5. It really does. I also didn't pay attention to ball. I think getting Gardevoir is safer, man. Salad Berry might be pretty nice too versus Noland, because that kind of ensures that Gardevoir will get a D-Bond off. D-Bond, man, that sounds so useful, man. The D-Bond emergency out. And then, I mean, I got 2 good Pokemon. I think I'm swapping Flareon out for Gardevoir. That sounds safer. That sounds more proactive. That sounds more correct. D-Bond. I would say D-Bond is like the second best move in the factory. Only behind Rest. So yeah, it was Guard 5, D-Bond, 1-4, and then Snorlax. We don't know what it is. It was either 2, 3, or 8. All right, let's do it. I'm swapping Flareon for Gardevoir. Registeel. It's also a synchronized Gardevoir. Okay, so we got Registeel lead. Not the greatest Mondesi. So you got Registeel 3 that activates high risk, high return by itself. You got Registeel 5 with Focus Punch. Either way, there's one play obviously. Well, let me see. See next battle. Yeah, next battle. No type, high risk, high return. We got Registeel first Pokemon. Most likely Registeel 3, of course, who activates it by itself. Registeel 3 could counter here. Do we care about that? I mean, it is rather annoying. But let's check out the damage. It's not like something we can play around. Earthquake, 34 to 40, take 126. Well, counter doesn't kill though. If I do 126, then I'll take two. Oh no, that's Registeel 5. Registeel 3. Same. Oh, okay, same deal. 126 will do 252. So it doesn't kill. So because it doesn't kill, I think I don't care. Although, let me think. Let me see Salamence Earthquake. Right. Let me write this down because I think this matters. Lottie EQ does 34 to 40. Salamence does 53 to 62. But let me see if I take like all that damage. Ancient Power, Latios. Ancient Power. I won't see an Ancient Power kill. I'll never see an Ancient Power kill. So it becomes a little interesting after that. And then, of course, there's always playing around the explosion. I like Earthquake here. Just we need some knowledge. We need to have some idea on what this thing is. If it counters me, I think that's whatever. I guess. I think switching around is bad because there's two double team sets that could be pretty annoying. What would be the worst case? I don't know. I feel like 4 is probably the worst case, just because Latios gets paralyzed, but let's Earthquake. Okay. So yeah. So it's either Registeel 1 or it's Registeel 3. It's very likely. I think it's very likely Registeel 3. So here, I mean, Earthquake is a 3-hit KO though. So we go for the 3-hit KO. We hopefully we don't get Quick Clawed on the 3rd turn. That's all I can really hope for, really. So They can counter me. Counter doesn't kill. Okay, the Ancient Powered. Wow, that's very fortunate for me. And we don't get Quick Clawed, so it is guaranteed Registeel 3. Very, very fortunate. No counter from them. No Quick Claw nonsense, no explosion. We take that every day of the week. Quick Claw is out the way, and well, we pretty much have no info what the back mounts are now, because Registeel 3 activates high risk, high return all by itself. Run to Glalie, the ice Pokemon. Exactly what we wanted to be seeing. Alright, so we got Glalie. What do we do here? Can we live Glalie Ice Beam? I think we probably can. Let's see. Ice Beam 242 max. And that has to be the strongest Glalie. So I think we just 2-hit KO all 4 of these. Let me think though, because we do need to think about Glalie 2. Let's see, Blizzard 252. So okay, yeah, Gladios lives all ice, lives all attacks. So I think we just need to 2-hit KO this in a manner that doesn't trigger Glalie 2's possible Glalie 2's Salic Berry. So that would be however, Glalie 1 being max HP requires me the Psychic. Because I have no other way of 2-hit KOing if I don't Psychic. So, okay, I'm forced to Psychic here, which isn't the worst. If it is 2, let me see what's the roll again. Because it's like, even if we end up trading Latios versus a thing, that's still not the worst, because we got our Destiny Bonder, which puts us in a pretty favorable position versus whatever last they have. So, Psychic, Ice Beam. Leftovers. Okay, so leftovers out the way. That's Glalie 4. Okay, Glalie 4. We just 2-hit KO with Psychic. Mr. Mime. Okay. Mr. Mime can't win. It's not Mr. Mime 1. But And yeah, that should be all the info. Is that all the info? Can it be Mr. Mime 3? I mean, yeah, can it be? I think it can. Yeah. Okay. It's Mr. Mime 4. Alright. That's cool. How's Dave doing so far? No type unrestrained. We're not swapping for these. I've been hearing about you. Venusaur, okay. No type unrestrained Venusaur. So Venusaur 4 sets. Is this something we're super afraid of? Not really, of course. Do we just get our kill, or do we attempt to use it as a setup fodder? I think the answer is just kill this. Looks like it's like rolls to kill for all, except 2. 2 always lives. There's no downside of using Psychic. No waters thus far. Which is good for me. Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's no reason not to Psychic, right? I think it's just good for me if I get the roll here to just be up ahead right off the bat. Okay, we got the roll. It's pretty favored versus all. Granted, we just know it's guaranteed not Venu 2. But it could be 1, 3, or 4. Another ice Pokemon pulls up. Walrein is here. Okay. Walrein. As long as we're strong enough to 3 a KO, I'll take that to the bank. Especially given that Walrein 2 loves using a setup move here. Latios is actually pretty favored to win the 1v1 here. We just 3-hit KO all. If it's Walrein 4, we 2-hit KO. Obviously, the worst case, we don't want to see Walrein 3. Known as the final boss. Because that's... Well, I mean... That one at least doesn't have Ice Beam. We'll probably just have to attack that one. Just get as much damage as possible. So, this isn't the worst mon to see. Either way, the play is Psychic, of course. Okay, Walrein 2. Now it becomes a little interesting. Okay, Walrein 2 isn't exactly what we wanted to be seeing. Psychic Ace doesn't kill, so we need to hit one more Psychic. But Psychic Ace kills. Or it's like, it's a roll. 7-2. Yeah. Yeah, it's depending. I don't know. The first Psychic seemed like a decent roll, though. 40, to like 44. Which is, I mean, that's pretty good. That was definitely a high roll Psychic there. So it's Walrein 2. Okay. Hit. Okay, with that curse. Okay, with that curse, Ace doesn't kill, which means I kind of have to Psychic again. I mean, I could Earthquake, but I mean, should I chance that? That doesn't seem worth chancing. Let's not play with those games. We'll just Psychic again. Nice. All right. Oh, Focus Band. Good Focus Band there. At least we can Aerial Ace this time. Oh, Focus Band again. Okay. All right, Walrein 2. Oh, Umbreon. Oh. Umbreon. Okay, Umbreon. What Umbreon is this? Umbreon shouldn't be a problem now. It can't be 2 because 2 has a impossible to predict move when Walrein had one. And the quote was unrestrained. All other Umbreons are in play. But we're not afraid of any of them. We're not afraid of any of them. If it's Umbreon 4, we can just let Espeon get Toxicked. And then it's done. Umbreon 3 is not a real Pokemon. Umbreon 1... is just annoying, but it can't win either. I have a Salamence with Aerial Ace. Yeah, that Walrein was a funny specimen. But there's really no concern here. I don't think. Let's just find out what it is. 1 and 4 are very likely to double team. 3 is always Shadow Balling. Okay, it's Umbreon 3. Oh, Bright Powder. True. So yeah, it's always going to Shadow Ball, so, which means, let me make sure, Umbreon, how much does Umbreon do to Gardevoir? I could just spam Destiny Bond here. Yeah. Take me out, buddy. Come on. Come on. You know you wanna. Goodbye. Okay. All right. Let me see. Okay. No type. Unrestrained. Okay. I'm about to take a restroom break right quick. Okay, I'm back. Let me see. Okay. No. Let's go. What we got? Dragonite. Hello, Dragonite. Ugh. All right, Latios, buddy. Time to pay the price for not having a dragon move. We run into Dragonite lead, who has 10 sets. This isn't very good, I don't think. Let me think. Open level. Let's see. Next battle. Dragonite. Okay, Dragonite. This is an issue. Initial thought process is going hard Gardevoir, but is that the right call? Because let me see, Dragonite 1 wants to Dragon Dance. They don't see a kill on guard, so they could Dragon Dance again. If they do that, they're gonna be faster than even Salary Guard. But actually, is it that bad? That's not bad though, because actually, if they won't see a wait, that's not bad though, because like the goal would just be trading, like the plan would be trading the Gardevoir versus this Dragonite anyways. It's not that bad, because yeah, if it's Dragonite, let me see, compare it to Dragonite 2. Dragonite 2 probably sees the kill, +2 double edge. No, they never see a kill. That's not bad, man. I just spam Destiny Bond. And then, okay, but let me see. Dragonite 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. I claw Psychic. Psychic doesn't 2-hit KO. Yeah, if I go Gardevoir, the play is just to go for the freaking Destiny Bond. So let's check out Latios. Can Latios finesse over these? Like, okay. Psychic 53 to 63. Dragon Claw in return will do 67 to 79. And it'll get like 8 to 10% recovery from Shell Bell. Which means it's a favorable chance for them to live the next hit. Right? Yeah, it's very favored for them to live the next hit. So Now Dragonite 1. I can Psychic. Yeah, Dragonite 1 can't touch me. Dragonite 2. Wait. Dragonite 2. I would have to still Psychic. Because Psychic Ace doesn't kill. +1 Double Edge doesn't kill. They're not faster than me after 1 Dragon Dance. At +2, it's a roll for them to kill. Okay, now we got there's also the goofy Dragonites. Okay, so Dragonite 3 is gonna Thunder Wave. That'd be pretty weird. Like, we don't like the Thunder Wave ones at all. Something's getting crippled. I don't know who I would want crippled. Dragonite 5. Outrage does not kill. Outrage does not kill Latios. 69 to 81. 6, 7, 8. The thing is, 6, 7, 8, it's favorite to lose, which makes you want to go into to Gardevoir and just trade, except that it kind of got you as a lead. Dragonite 9, funny, can't touch Latios, and then Dragonite 10, Blizzard. You lose the 1v1 to Dragonite 10. The safest play is to Destiny Bond trade versus us. Just because it's like Latios is actually favored to beat 1, 2. It's favored to beat all of them except really 6, 7, 8, and 10, I guess. But it's interesting now because it's like the alternative route. Let me think. Is Salamence faster than Dragonite 6, 7, 8? It is. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to have a little bit of a different perspective. Because preserving Gardevoir's Destiny Bond sounds super valuable. If I had a choice, I would throw away Latios over Gardevoir. So I think my play, if it's 6, 7, 8, that's tough. I'm gonna throw away Dragonite. I'm gonna throw away Latios if it's 6, 7, 8, and then I'll revenge with Dragonite and trust Dragonite. Not Dragonite. Revenge with Salamence, and I'll trust Salamence 4 and Gardevoir 5 in a 2v2. More so than Latios Dragonite. Latios Salamence, because The ice weakness is too bad, I think. To trust 2 dragons in the back. I think that's okay. Plus, I can just get the roll, man, and just win 1v1. Like, I think I'm okay throwing Latios away if it doesn't work out. Okay. Oh, that's another pretty good roll. That was like a pretty good roll. So it is a Dragon Claw, Dragonite. So it is the Shell Beller. Let me think. What am I looking for? Oh, the Sweaty Ruler. I mean, I've accepted this. We're going for the roll. Or is it's not even a roll? Or am I? Or have I been doing the math all wrong? All this time. 46. No, I think I just had a really good roll with that Psychic. That Psychic had to be like max or something. I don't know. But it looks like we win the 1v1. It's a Dragonite 6, 7, 8. We won't know which one. Psychic again. Oh great, Glalie back. We're running it. We keep running it to Ice Pokemon's second Mon. Okay, so Glalie shows up again. This time in a much favorable position. It's not Glalie 3, I guess, right? Because Glalie 3, I think, is Shell Bell. They're gonna kill me with attack. Let's see how Gardevoir fares versus this thing. Gardevoir, how much does Gardevoir do to Glalie? Because obviously, when we sack Latios, we want to go Gardevoir. 47 to 56. That's not the worst. We'll have to do. Shadow Ball. It'll have to do, man. Ice Beam. It is Glalie 4 again. Hello, Glalie 4. So leftovers out the way. Of course we Psychic. The bear. Okay. Well. I think every Ursaring bar 2 is in play here. Quick Claw would be very bad. But actually, not really. Quick Claw can't even Oko me. So actually, I think there's no concern. I think hilariously the worst case is the special bear, like freezing me. I think is hilariously the worst case. But I think they would, even Ursaring 3 would always crunch. So I don't even have to worry about that. So I think Destiny Bond spam is super safe. Well, is it super safe? Because, I mean, Ursaring 1 could, spam counter. So it is a little interesting, actually, what set it could be. Let me see. Ursaring, is that the only ones with counter? I think only, so I think the only problematic one, I think, is Ursaring 1. Simply because of counter. But yeah, I'll Destiny Bond. Okay, Quick Claw Facade. Okay. Cool. So that's Ursa 7 or 8. Let's see. So that's what? That's 4. Flying. Flying, high risk, high return. And I have the Salamence, and we just faced Dragonite. Okay. Not swapping, so. Zapdos. We're gonna have to deal with that. Moltres, Articuno, Dodrio. Okay. Let's go for it, man. And yet another battle. Here he is, Moltres. By far, the most likely Pokemon to run into in this matchup, as Moltres 4, 5, and 6 activates high risk, high return all by itself, and it's a flyer. So Moltres is a pretty good Pokemon to see. I'm pretty sure. Because my Latios should just 2-hit KO with a Psychic Splash. Is there any fancy things to do? I guess the only fancy thing you can consider here is Salamence can technically try to use this mod as setup fodder, kinda. But I don't know. The damage does seem ouchie. Dude, I think we just Psychic, man. Like, why not? Why not Psychic? Ultra 6 is chip with double edge. Oh, it's Protect. Okay. Interesting. It's Protect Moltres. So that's what? That's Moltres 2? Okay. I think that's the only one with Protect. So we know it's Moltres 2. Moltres 2 is Overheat, Aerial Ace, Double Team, Protect. It's pretty funny because it's like, it's PP stalling my Psychics, man. I don't have many Psychics on me, and Psychics like my only good attack. I'm gonna Psychic again. Okay. Probably double teamed here. Alright, let's see. Given that Psychic PP is now at a bit of a premium. Okay, it does looks like it's under 25. Which means Shadow Ball definitely kills. So we can Shadow Ball here instead of use up valuable Psychic PP. We could Aerial Ace, but let's try. We would prefer to not take damage if possible, I guess. Is this greed? Let's find out. It's not greed. Boom. Full health. Okay, so we take out Moltres. Crobat. I don't like seeing Crobat. Never enjoy seeing Crobat because it's so fast and it's so annoying. Okay. So yeah. Crobat. Given that we're still looking for high risk, high return, the most likely Crobat by a wide margin is Crobat 3, who not only has the super effective Shadow Ball, it has the high risk, high return double edge to complement Moltres 2's Overheat. Crobat is going to be faster. Well, many of the Crobats. Well, actually no, Crobat 1 and Crobat 2 is slower. But Crobat 3 and Crobat 4 are faster and will get a decent hit off of me. We'll 2-hit KO with Shadow Ball. Crobat 4 is the one we don't want. Well, I mean, Crobat 3 has Scope Lens, so they could crit me. And Crobat 4 has Bright Powder, so things could go wrong here. but we don't have another play. Let's see if we can win the 1v1. They do ball. Okay. No crit. No bright powder. We take down Crobat 3 or Crobat 4. They do the same amount of damage. So we don't know which one. Okay. Second ball, Articuno. I actually paid attention to that. So, for the 5th straight battle, we are running into an ice Pokemon. I don't think that should eliminate any Articuno. Well, maybe in terms of items, it may eliminate some crap. No, it doesn't eliminate any Articuno set. All Articuno sets are in play. I don't think we're afraid of any Articuno set. I don't think. They all should see a kill though, so we're gonna get some intel. Particularly if it's a Ice Beam or Ice or Blizzard Latios. I mean Blizzard Articuno. Articuno 1 could kill me with Icy Wind, so we would know if it's that set. Either way. Psychic does roughly half. How much does Salamence do? Salamence does... Okay. But Salamence is slower than Articuno 1. Yeah, it's slower than Articuno 1. And then Gardevoir... does a third. Versus all the Articunos bar 2. But yeah. Let's Psychic this thing. What else have I been clicking in this run? Okay, we do half, and it did reveal Blizzard. So this is this was the most likely Articuno. Well, it's Articuno 4 or 5. 2 would not take that much. And well, yeah. Articuno 4 and 5. 4 is Chesto Berry, 5 is Focus Band. What's the play? I think I have to go Salamence. Cause 4 is gonna rest. I don't know, and then like the fear is Gardevoir can potentially lose to just getting frozen. I think we just revenge with Salamence. Salamence is faster. And it does, it kills, so. Focus Band isn't the worst thing in the world. We double edge. Okay. Articuno taken out. Articuno, that's Articuno 4 or 5. And that's another win. We're almost there. Noland incoming. No type, high risk, high return. not gonna swap. Oh, they have triple bird too. That's pretty fun. Not exactly Zapdos though. Are you, buddy? Oh, man. Glalie for the third time pulls up. Glalie is looking for that snipe. Glalie, please. For the third time, Glalie wants that run back. Trying to fully take advantage of the fact that I have a very ice weak team. Once again, we must fight through this. Now, I mean, I have to just Psychic. Like, what else am I going to do? Like, we faced Glalie twice already. It just becomes a little interesting if it actually is Glalie too. Either way though. Let's see, next battle. No type. Glalie. Either way, I mean, what else am I gonna do, man? Yes, I have an ice weak team. Let me be. Thank you, Glalie. Let me be. Low tech. Okay. Milo shows up. Milotic is interesting. Because obviously they all have ice move. Decent chance they mirror coat. This makes me want to earthquake, but let's see how much Latios even does with like Psychic. Okay, so like Milotic. Also gender-wise, okay, so if this is Milotic 3, it could have tracked. Psychic 37 to 43, so I have to get the perfect roll to get clean O-code by Psychic. I mean by Mirror Coat. Same deal with Milotic 2. Milotic 4. I never dropped a Mirror Coat. I think I do Psychic. Cause like Ice Beam, if they just Ice Beam. Cause I could just Psychic. Cause if I get the Psychic, they'll always see the kill. They'll just kill me with Ice move. And then I can probably revenge with Gardevoir. So I think the worst case is them getting like I get the literal perfect psychic roll and they get the mirror coat, then they'll still be like a pretty okay amount of HP. But I mean, there is an argument to just go for Earthquake, because Earthquake, the damage between Psychic and Earthquake isn't that awful. The damage difference is like 10%. Still though, now let me check. Let me check Salamence damage. Salamence. Yeah, if I get 2 psychics off, Salamence is gonna kill even through leftovers. Also, let me see. Gardevoir. Oh no, not Gardevoir. Latios. Latios, Melodic. 3. I haven't checked 3. 60. 2 rounds of leftovers. Really doesn't do crap. I feel like going for Earthquake is too cute. Coat. Okay, it is a leftovers coat. It's a leftovers coat Melodic, so this is Melodic 4. I'll let this go down. I'll have to revenge with I'm pretty sure Gardevoir's not strong enough to revenge. So I have to revenge with Salamence. What's that wrong with that? Yeah. Too weak. Yeah. Earthquake kills. We can Earthquake here. Hariyama. Okay. Okay, Hariyama's here. I think this is pretty safe. Go Gardevoir. I don't really see a reason not to go Gardevoir. Or is this wrong? Or should I just attack? Because let me think. Okay. Salamet's 4 versus Hariyama. Maybe I should just attack, right? No. No, I definitely go guard. I have Destiny Bond. Okay, so it's a fake out Yama. Fake out, so it's not Quick Claw. I'll Destiny Bond. Okay. So it is Yama 1. Crit. Crit doesn't kill though. So Psychic is 100% safe. Oh, did I crit it? Oops. Cool. Alright. It's Noland time. I'm not swapping. My loading 4 is pretty good though. Huh. Do I get my Melodic 4? I think I don't, man. I think we gotta ride the IVs. I think we ride the IVs, man. I'm keeping. I'm gonna ride the IVs. I think that's the safest thing to do. My loading force is good. Very good, in fact. But the IVs matter, man. Oh, man. Noland, 7. Entei. Whoa. All right, so we got Entei, first Pokemon. Entei's not too bad. Earthquake, heavily favored to 2-hit KO. We are also... Oh, we're slower. Oh. We're slower than the fast Enteis, actually. We're slower by 1 point. Ah. Okay. Huh. I mean, it's not too bad. Because if Latios somehow loses the 1v1, I have a whole Salamence that can use this Entei as setup fodder and outright win the game versus Noland, right? But Entei 1, 2, 3, and 4 are faster than me. Entei 3 will straight up win the 1v1 pretty easily. But I don't think I have another play. Because if Latios goes down, I think that's okay. We'll just use Salamat's backup. We need to get a gauge on what Latios what Entei this is. Because I mean Entei 1 and 4 double team is well, it's not even Entei 1 and 4 is not that annoying because I have Aerial Ace. A Monarch and Dragon Dance up with Aerial Ace. But still, I think the play is the Earthquake. I don't want to switch hard Salamence. If I don't need to. Ahaha. It is Entei 3. Okay. Okay, it's Entei 3. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, does poor Gardevoir get KO'd here? I want to go Gardevoir, right? Because Entei... Okay, let me see. Let me look at Gardevoir. Do I go Gardevoir? Gardevoir's a little risky. Not necessary for the crit. So I go guard and then I can endure. Oh yeah, we're checking to see if Psychic kills. Psychic definitely kills with the double edge recoil. But then I'll have to debond on the second. But it becomes scary because if the last Pokemon has Ice Beam, I lose. It puts the entire game on worrying about Ice Beam. But, oh no, I don't have to worry about Swagger Psych Up. Because they'll never Swagger on Salamence. Or should I use this as setup fodder for Salamence? Get 2 Dragon Dances up. What's better? I feel like the Gardevoir may be better, man. I think I like the Gardevoir play more. Dang, this play's making me regret. Maybe I should have gone Salamence and gone for it. That sounded a little better. That sounded a little better. I probably should have tried to set up a Salamence on this. But that's in the past now. Easy to say that now. I mean, I ran into the one Entei that Latias didn't exactly want to see. Or do I go Salamence now? Dang, do we really put the game on losing the Ice Beam? Put the game on losing the Ice Beam. Is that the play? Or do we commit with Salamence? Two Dragon Dances. And Salamence would be basically at half. Wait. But it's gonna take recoil. What's its HP? 32. Salamence. Let me see Entei. I can get 3 Dragonances. I'm going all the way with Salamence. Screw it. I'm putting it all on Salamence. I think that's better odds. I'm gonna sack Latios, and I'm putting it all on Salamence. Come on, Salamence. Oh wait, I forgot about the recoil it's taken there. Oh wait. Crap. 8, 16. That means I'm only getting 3 Dragonances. Screw it. One. Oh. $88. Come on. Come on. Was this played well? Was this played well? No, this was not played well. Yeah, I did zoom out. Now let me see the roll with Steelix. Yeah, I needed +3 to get the guaranteed Oko on Steelix. Nah, I needed that third DD. I needed it. I needed that third DD. I did that third DD for Regirock. To get a non-Oko to at least a 50-50 roll. Where's Dave right now? Okay, so yeah, that was a very optimally played round. Perfectly played, no questionable moments at all. Okay, what's Dave doing right now? Oh, Dave's on, okay. Okay, looks like Dave's on Noland too. All right. I guess we keep going, right? Now, I definitely doubt Dave's gonna go any further than this. So. But Noland 7 has been defeated. All right. I guess we'll continue. Let's go. Open, so this is round 22. Yeah, we're definitely doing another one. Let's go. Psychic, unrestrained. It may be over for me, though. Okay. First Pokemon. Round 22, open level. Is a Golem. Okay. Golem. Quick Claw. Earthquake, Body Slam, Counter, Rock Tomb. This is Golem 1. Earthquakes hit hard. Dual Stab, technically. Counter. Has applications. It's a physical attacker. But normally, we don't use them on like Golem. And if we're facing Psychic Unrestrained, the best of the best should be coming, right? A Lottie. A Metagross. We need Pokemon that can actually compete versus those. And Golem, one should assume, will not be able to keep up. Second Pokemon is going to be the Doo-Doo Dog. Arcanine, Flash, Fire is unfortunate. Lumberry, Arcanine 2. Fire Blast, Sunny Day, Crunch, Roar. Now, it's a bit unfortunate that it is Intimidate, but this mod actually can compete against a Psychic type. Has the super effective Crunch. It's faster than a Lottie. It can OHKO those Metagrosses with Fire Blast. Docile nature on this was a weird choice because it is all special attacks. It can Sunny Day to level water hit if it wants to, and it has Roar, I guess. Okay, cool. Third Pokemon is going to be Clefable. Focus Band. Clefable 2. Meteor Mash, Cosmic Power, Double Team, Follow Me. This is a peculiar Pokemon. Does it do anything notable? It pretends to be a Metagross. It's a sign of things to come. But yeah, we move on. Fourth Pokemon is Ampharos. Bright Powder. Thunder Punch, Fire Punch, Focus Punch, Thunder Wave. Ampharos 2, I believe. It's a slow electric, which is bad. That's not gonna bode very well for it. I think also it's no bulk, so it's like, this thing is suffering a lot, if I do say so myself. This is an interesting draft for sure. Okay. A set 1 and 3 set 2s. Okay. Fifth Pokemon is going to be Shift Tree. Oh, dang. Shift Tree 2 pulls up yet again. Okay, hello, Shift Tree 2. You are better than Meganium 2. And Leech Seed, Dig, Double Team, Rest. We may have to actually use you. Hello? At least you beat an Espeon, right? You can maybe live a hit from a Metagross. Leech Seed. It can be, I don't know, it could be a funny partner with Arcanine. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, so... Like, I'm getting a little confused here. It's like I'm playing open level round 2. I got 4 set 2s. Okay, we're running out of options here. Okay. And our last Pokemon, Typhlosion. Typhlosion 3. Salac Berry. Earthquake, Overheat, and Endure Reversal. So this is like Blaziken 3 at home. Huh. What a draft. Okay. Golem 1, Arcanine 2, Clefable 2, Ampharos 2. Keep doing this. Okay, yeah. Golem 1, Arcanine 2, Clefable 2, Ampharos 2, Shift Tree 2, Typhlosion 3. He ha ha ha. Shift Tree ability is Early Bird, which is something. It can be a double-edged sword, technically. Now, my thought process is, do I have a thought process here? Arcanine has to be on the team. All right, let's do a little damage calc exercise, right? The almighty Shift Tree 2 versus a Lottie. Eats up the Ice Beam. Eats it up. Because that's better Meganium 2. My initial thought process is hilariously like Ampharos 2, Shift Tree 2, Arcanine 2. Like, lol. Oh, no. Actually, that's a big deal that I'm not Chlorophyll. Oh, I could have paired interestingly with Sunny Day Arcanine. Huh. Get a fast Leech Seed? Typhlosion 3 is like very... Typhlosion 3. I mean, Typhlosion 3 just gets damaged, though. Ampharos is a bit slow. The slowness of Ampharos is a genuine issue. But it has Thunder Wave. And it can actually hit Water type super effectively. Which is like, I mean, the team kind of needs something like that. However, I mean, the team also needs something like, okay, I got a ground resist, but this thing can't really hit a ground rock. Like I need, like something like Typhlosion is actually kind of needed. It may be like Typhlosion Shift Tree Arcanine. Like, there's a chance that the Psychic that we run into is really good. Also, it's a bit of a bummer that we got the Arcanine that isn't, that doesn't have extreme speed. That can matter. The Psychic Unrestrained, I mean, there's 3 Water Psychics, though. That matters as well. Like Arcanine, Ampharos to back up the Psychic, back up like the Water Psychics that could potentially be a problem. It seems important. Let me see, can Ampharos versus Metagross, does it just get O-code? No, it lives Earthquake. What is it? Metagross 8. Yeah, it always lives Earthquake. Thanks to the IVs. My stubbornness wants to bring the Shift Tree, but I mean, the logic of bringing Shift Tree is there. Arcanine has to come. Like, I gotta think. This is definitely like a one battle at a time type of moment. Hopefully we run into a competent Psychic and I can swap something out to get that Psychic and then go from there. Given the fact that there's 3 Water Psychics, we gotta think about Slowbro, Slowking, and Starmie, right? Typhlosion isn't gonna match up very well versus those. Meanwhile, Ampharos will. So it does seem correct to go like Ampharos lead, and then we just got Shift Tree. Shift Tree Arcanine. Thunder Punch. 1v1. think that has to be the play. Like, well, what else am I like? The only other option I can see is Typhlosion. But now, admittedly, Typhlosion I think may be better overall. But like, we can use the buddy right now. What are the odds of running into a Starmie, Slowking, or a Slowbro? It's pretty high. So yeah, we got Ampharos, we got Ampharos, Shiftry, Arcanine, Golem, Typhlosion, and Clefable. Psychic, Unrestrained. Like, it's a 40% chance of running into a Lottie. 31% chance of running into a Water Psychic. Those odds are way too high. Claydol. Claydol's the only bad Psychic lead matchup for Ampharos here, obviously. But even then, actually Shiftry kind of sits on Claydol, doesn't it? It high key does. Wait a minute, hold up. Okay, yeah. It actually does. That's very funny. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Let me use the restroom right quick before we start, but we're going with these three, man. Shiftry 2 is better than Meganium 2, and it's time to show the world the truth. Alright. Let's play some Pokemon. It might be an invincible attack. We could be saying goodbye to this open level streak, because this is definitely a team I have right now. Ampharos 2. Shift Tree 2. Arcanine 2. Flash Fire. Metagross is here. The Rainbow Monster. Okay, so we got Metagross here. I think the play, we do some Pivot God action, I guess, right? We can go into Shift Tree on Earthquake, and then go on Arcanine on Mash. That doesn't seem too shabby. No, we gotta hit a Fire Blast, which is scary, but I mean, that's the risk you're always gonna have. We have to rely on pretty much any fire type. Let's see. So Earthquake doesn't do that much to Arcanine. I mean, it's a Shift Tree, but let me see Arcanine. Can Arcanine live Mash into Earthquake? It cannot. Mash and Earthquake is blowing this thing up. So Quick Claw. Quick Claw is a disaster. So there's two options here, but I still like the former, because like my team's just not very good to play super duper safe and just sack a Pokemon here. I want to preserve all my Pokemon. I think I have to. We have to put everything on hitting the Fire Blast. No, I guess also I want to keep Ampharos, man. I want to keep Ampharos HP. Cause like, what if they do have the Water Psychic? Because, I mean, Ampharos is just going to lose the 1v1. Dang. Okay, let me put a little bit more thought into it. Cause I really want to make that play. But let me look at all the Metagrosses, right? Because not all of them have Earthquake. So let's check out the ones that don't. So Metagross 1 would mash. I think Metagross 1 is probably the only one that would mash. But let's check and see. Meta 2. Meta 2 at Earthquake. Meta 3 is going to double team or Earthquake. Meta 4 will Earthquake. Meta 5 will Earthquake or Explode. Meta 6 is the only other one that doesn't have Earthquake. That one is going to small chance of mash, but very high chance of Psychic. Meta 7 is going to Earthquake. Meta 8 is going to Earthquake or Explode. I really like Shiftry and Arcanine. It just hit. Oh man. Now when Shiftry comes in, they're gonna mash. Mash. 3 would double team. Well, I mean, if it's double team Metagross, I stay in actually. I would stay in. But 4, it would mash. 5 would Brick Break. 6 would be the best case because it just doesn't have Earthquake. 6 would be the best case under all accounts. 1 isn't awful either, but Shifter would take a ton. But they could Light Screen turn 1, actually. But man, this is scary because it's like if I missed a Fire Blast, I may just lose on the spot. Which makes me think that I could have led Arcanine. Was that better? Let me see something. Shift tree. Well, there's no way. Shift tree. So like, I don't know. I guess. doesn't kill. Lead seed recovery. Lead seed recovery. Let me think some more reasonable, like slow king or whatever. Slow king. I come in surf. Special text the same. Surf. Well, I mean, yeah, slow turns are more reasonable because you actually get the seed off before. And you can still resto chesto. Man, do I really risk everything on missing the fire blast? But at the same time, it's like, if you're that afraid to use fire blast, why did you pick the Pokemon? But I mean, the difference is Arcanine, if Arcanine's at full, it'll have 2 chances to hit Fire Blast instead of 1. I mean, there's also just like a... What if I just sack Shift Tree? Do I just sack... Do I just sack a Pokemon, man? Because I'm also thinking about it a little bit more. Arcanine HP is actually very, very important. Given that... Yeah, Arcanine HP is too important to actually take damage. So I think I do have to sack a Pokemon. Do I just... Am I underestimating Shift Tree here versus Metagross? $47 to $56 is pretty whatever. That honestly is pretty whatever damage. Maybe Shift Tree can finesse over this. Maybe I'm underestimating. Maybe I'm underestimating Better Meganium too. Let me see. Is Shift Tree faster than the speedy Metagrosses? It is. Okay. Well, it should be slower than Metagross 5 though. That's fine. Yeah, I'm going Shift Tree. Let's go. Okay, it's Earthquake. 264. 264, so. Okay, 18%. It is an Earthquake Metagross. That Earthquake really didn't do that much. Is this Metagross 2? It did 18%, 15 to 17. Let me see. It did how many points? 321 minus 264. 57. So it did 57 hit points. So that could have been Metagross 5 with a perfect max roll. It did 57, so it's not Metagross 2 actually. It is a max. It is a Metagross with attack investment. Okay, so it's. Okay, so it's Metagross. Is Metagross 4, 5, 7, or 8? I'm gonna stay in leech seed. I wanna see if this thing can finesse. Now brick break does 188. Come on, shift tree. Beautiful set. Ah, quick claw mash, okay. So it's quick claw mash, and it mashed over, let's see, wait, mash rolls? Mash rolls are, oh, okay, pretty identical to brick break. Also, I kind of missed the, I missed the damage. I don't think the damage matters. We just know it's quick claw. So it's Metagross 4 or 8. So we drop. We drop to the next one. I didn't pay attention to the leech seed recovery either. Actually, because yeah, if it's 4 or 8, one would gain a different amount of hit points. So 8 would gain like 39, and then 4 would gain. Four would gain 273 divided by 8. 34. Or around that. I missed how much. I mean here I dig, right? Wait, not dig. I rest. Hopefully we can just dodge. Dodge would be amazing. Okay, but we definitely want to pay attention. The damage we took. Mash dodge, hold up. Okay. Oh wait, we won't know because we didn't take any damage. Mash dodge. Okay, use mash again though. So I think the odds of this being meta 4 is pretty high. Okay. Well, double team is free. And this is a good situation where early bird waking you up in one turn is nice because this is obviously a scary Pokemon. Also, I guess we can count mashes. I guess we'll count attacks. I don't think it matters. I guess. EQ, MM. It's used mash twice, EQ once. Double team up. Let's go. Uh-oh. Hold up. Better Meganium 2 is at work right now. Everybody needs to back up. Now, is the play to dig? I think the play is to dig, right? Why would I not dig? Dig kills. They took 3 rounds of Leaf Seed, so they're at like 75%. I think it's time to dig. Let's kill this. Oh, they got the Quick Claw. That's not good, actually. Oh. Okay. That was an annoying Quick Claw there. Dang, Dig barely missed out. Also, I've not been paying attention on the damage, but I mean it hasn't break once, so I think it has to be. It has to be whatchamacallit. But it's a little awkward, cause like, what do I do here? I don't drop to attack though, so I probably just double team. I think I just double team here. Nice. Shift tree. Better Meganium 2 at work. Meganium 2 would have lost on 1v1. It wouldn't have. Cousin. No. Why did this pull up? Oh no. Okay, so the last is guaranteed not Executor or a Starmie, Slowbro, or Slowking. Okay. Hey, Scary Carry. Dang. No, shift. Why did Ludicolo pull up? Thanks, Dark FE. No. Why did Ludicolo pull up? I was talking about Meganium 2. An arrival of Meganium 2 possibly appeared. It's more likely Ludicolo 1 or 2, which is still not the greatest Pokemon to see. I'm kind of a sitting duck versus the duck. I would actually prefer to see Ludicolo 3 and 4, because we can sit versus that. Can Shiftry die? No. Shiftry 2 is a beast of his own. You saw it easily put down that Metagross. Metagross, no shot versus that Shiftry 2. Let me think. I don't know. I mean, I feel like I have to stay in, but I need to look at calcs with Ampharos and Ludicolo like Ludicolo 1 and 2. How does it work out? Ampharos does not. Ampharos is faster at least. So I just Thunder Punch, Thunder Punch, Thunder Punch, I guess. I guess that's the play. Ludicolo 1 would not be good though. Because it can Rain Dance. And with a Rain Dance, if it's Swift Swim Ludicolo, it's faster than Ampharos. Is it faster than Arcanine? It is not. So, okay, that's helpful. So Sunny Day on Arcanine is pretty big. Okay, I mean, there's merit into just staying in. What's the play? I mean, I could try to PP stall this. My team, I have Shiftry, Ampharos, Arcanine. I have no idea what is in the back, except that it's a Psychic type. Well, no, I have more info than that. It can only be 8 possible Pokemon in the back. Espeon, Gardevoir, Latios, Latias, Claydol, Mr. Mime, Medicham, Hypno are the only possible Pokemon it can be. I'll double team. It is Ludicolo. Well, it's not Ludicolo 2. That's all we eliminated. But it's likely a Swift Swim Ludicolo, which is going to be faster than Shiftry. But I mean, if it is Shiftry, if it is Ludicolo 1, Ludicolo 1 is Surf, Rain Dance, Thunder Punch, Fire Punch. So it would be weakening its Fire Punches. Surf on the Rain, not a 3-8 KO at least. This is good for now. I can continue to double team. Can I continue to double team actually? Surf, 105 max, Fire Punch. Under Rain does nothing. Well, they'll always Surf. 105 max. So yeah, I can live. 2 Surfs. So I can double team again. It is Ludi. Okay. It is Ludi 3 or 4. So this is a funny situation here. I want to know which one it is, because I don't want Ludi for the Toxic Ampharos or Arcanine. What we're totally able to do here is roar it out when it's out of moves. So we shouldn't lose to this. Ludi 3-4 reveal eliminated a couple Pokemon. It's most likely Espeon by a wide margin. Well, no, it just changed the odds. It still can be like, yeah, like 9 or so Pokemon. It really doesn't matter what we do. I'll just double team, I guess. Like, we need to see what this thing wants to click. I don't want to rest yet, because I want to see if it has Toxic. You can double team all you want. That's fine. I'll dig. They may switch. And I'm okay with them switching. Okay. I'll dig again. I've actually have not counted, if you're being honest, but we'll know when it's out of double teams. It's used 2 rain dances. I know that. I'm just waiting for the other moves. I'll keep digging. I'll leash seed. Okay, it is Ludi 3. Okay. Ludi 3 confirmed. So. I'll rest them. That's 2. Okay, 3 rain dances. It must be a +6 now. Okay, 3. Oh, wait, I used rest again. That was a mistake. That's 4. All right. Okay, it's out of gigas, so it's kind of lost. I think it's. Let's see what it uses. It may use leash seed. Oh no, okay, rain dances. Okay, it's gonna use up his last rain dance here, guaranteed. We can switch. Okay. Now it's gonna guarantee leash seed. One leech. Yeah, that's kind of the annoying thing. They're gonna guarantee. It's tied, but they're gonna lead seed or double team. So I'm kind of a setting duck. What should I do? Okay, 3 leaf sheets. Four leaf sheets. Five leaf seeds. Six leaf seeds. 7 leeches. Eight leech seeds. Okay, 9. When it's out of leech seeds, I'm gonna go to Arcanine and spam Roar. Alright, it's out. It's out of leech seeds. I'm going Arcanine. We're roaring this thing out. Just hit. Come on, hit. Hit, please. He's getting some valuable chip on me, admittedly. Alright. Espeon. Espeon. Oh wait, Espeon. Wait a minute. I have a shift tree. Oh. Oh, then we're good then. Okay. Espeon last. I think I want the damage anyways, because if this thing's at full HP, you shouldn't see a psychic kill. Espeon versus Arcanine, blah blah blah. Let's see. Arcanine 2 finally shows up. Psychic does a lot. Crunch does a chunk. Arcanine will lose the 1v1 if it's Psychics here. Saying decently more likely that it's Espeon 2. Either way, we definitely crunch it up. We can't lose to Ludicolo in the back. Ampharos will win that 1v1. And Shift Tree should beat Espeon. But we want damage so it doesn't just calm. Espeon 4 can possibly calm Mind up far too much. Okay, they do Calm Mind. Let's see. Good damage. Man, we just crunch again. Espeon 4 probably sees a kill here. This is where extreme speed is missed. Espeon 4 definitely kills me. So is the question of, does Espeon 4... There's no way... Can Espeon 4 beat Shift Tree? I guess that's the question of the hour. I still got some digs. Yeah. Okay. It is Espeon 4, or well, we're about to find out. Oh, it's not. It's Espeon 2. Okay. Well, no, it could be Espeon 1. Either way, it's 1 or 2. Okay. Oh no, it can't. Wait, no, yeah, it could be 2. Espeon 1 or 2. Either way. Okay, cool. And you come back, and you lose 100%. Thanks to Ampharos in the back. Crit speeds up the process. Man, let's toy with this thing, man. Let's toy with this thing. I'm gonna Thunder Wave you. I'm gonna hit a focus punch on you because I'm built different. Oh. Come on, Ampharos got one in him. Ampharos got one in him. I believe. Come on. Come on, Ampharos. I just want to see one focus punch. Boom. That's all I wanted to see. Just one. Just one. Just one. That's right. Boom. Wrap it up. What you doing? Okay, wow. Shout outs to Shiftry, man. Shiftry did it. Shiftry 1v1 the Metagross. That's better Meganium too. All right. No type. High risk, high return. Bo. No red. Yeah, no type, high risk, high return. Do I want Metagross? It's a Metagross 4. My team's not very good. This is the Battle Factory. This is one of the 7 facilities. The Battle Tower is the main one. Oh wait, we did run into freaking Ludicolo. Huh. Do we say goodbye to Shiftry and say Ludicolo 3 is better? We did run into Ludicolo 3 over Shiftry. Dang, interesting team. Metagross Ludicolo. Dang, do we get Metagross? Metagross lead is so solid. There's concern of water types, but like, it's not that concerning if we're being honest. It's not that concerning. Like, ground types are more concerning. Now it's back to like some more general crap. Like, I'm worried about like a Rhydon is not very good. Which is where Ludicolo comes into play, as it actually has a grass attack and Giga Drain. That would be useful versus that. But it's like, we're turning it down Metagross? That Pokemon was a headache to take down. But I mean, Ampharos Ludi Arcanine sounds fairly sound defensively. But Metagross just fires off attacks. It's a Metagross, man. But like the Rhydon matchup is pretty bad, man. Like the Rhydon Golem matchup is pretty bad. Where I really actually would want the grass move on Ludicolo. Now, hilariously, Espeon Espeon matchup was pretty bad with my team without Shiftry. Do I go Ludicolo over Shiftry? Or do I go like Metagross over... If I get Metagross, I'm picking it over Ampharos. No type high risk, high return, man. Like, the ground rock types are bad, man. I think I have to get Ludicolo. The record is 188. You can see it on the top right. I think I need the grass coverage. But Shiftry, man, Shiftry really pulled its weight. Shiftry went crazy. Metagross, Ludi, Espeon. Man. Turning down Metagross. But like the Rhydon matchup is so bad. Like I ignored the Rhydon matchup because we knew it was Psychic unrestrained, so he was like, okay, Rhydon pulling up is very, very low. But in this case, it's not that low. I think I gotta do it. I'll swap Shiftry out for Ludicolo, its cousin. Because it actually has the grass move. Heracross the boss pulls up. The betterest Ludicolo Meganium 2. That would be Ludicolo 4. Oh man, Heracross the boss pulls up. Okay, Heracross, this is a whole nother animal. I don't think Ampharos can live in Earthquake. Yes, Metagross is neutral to Dark in Gen 3. It's a role, it's a pretty favorable role for Ampharos to live, actually. But, this is another situation. Of, do I sack a Pokemon to this Heracross, or do I go Pivot God mode and I mean, I would like to know what type of Heracross this is, honestly. So, I mean, I think I can trust a full... I think I would kind of trust a full health Arcanine, and then... I guess Ludicolo at 3 is going to have to hold it down a little bit. I guess. It can be worse. It could be worse Pokemon to rely on. Okay, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna throw Ampharos into the wolves here. What's the best play? Okay. Am I faster than Heracross 1? I'm not. I don't know why I thought I would be. Thunder Wave. I mean, they're all earthquaking here. Well, no, Heracross 2 can be... Well, I mean, Heracross 2 is still going to be slower than Arcanine. Arcanine just has to hit, right? That was always... That was always the truth about the matchup here. Now, I guess the nice thing, like, Arcanine has 2 chances to hit, which is nice. If Heracross gets a bulk up, it's still 2 chances. Ampharos, will they see a kill? Yeah, very high chance they see a kill. See a carry. Thunder Wave. Thunder, Ampharos. I think I'm okay throwing away Ampharos. So I think I'm okay with going for Thunder Wave. Because Thunder Wave can give it a chance to 1v1 with a lot of luck. I don't need any damage. I don't think getting any damage does anything. And I think doing some Pivot God action. Well, the Pivot God action straight up won't work if it's Heracross 1. Because Heracross 1 is Mega Horny. Well, a good chance of it using Mega Horn. It could counter. Yeah, that would Mega Horn. And I would lose Ludicolo. So, I mean, yeah, there's no switching around. I'm gonna Thunder Wave here. If we see a Lum, we know it's Heracross 2. Well, we'll also know by the damage roll, because it's Earthquake, it's weaker. Or if it goes for a Heracross 2 exclusive move. Heracross 3 and 4 do the same damage. If Thunder Wave misses, we know it's Heracross 3. But I think the play, I'll throw away Ampharos, man. Oh wait, oh yeah. Shiftry is no longer on the team. It's Ludicolo 3. It's also Swift Swim, Ludicolo. I guess let's use the buddy. Next battle. No type, high risk. It's most. So it's most likely Heracross 4, I guess. I mean, or I guess Heracross 1. Heracross 1 and 4 most likely. So yeah, I'll Thunder Wave. Okay, they countered. It's Heracross 1. Okay. That's funny. So Heracross 1. If this is Guts, I gave them a boost to where they see a kill on me now. Otherwise, I can now 1v1. Maybe Fire Punch was better. Well, I mean, it's kind of a hindsight thing. Because, I mean, the idea of Thunder Wave is just to maximize Arcanine's chances of beating the Heracross outright. What if it misses like 3 Fire Blasts? Let's see if it. We're about to find out if this is guts or not. Let's see. Oh, we dodged. Nice. Good job, Ampharos. Yay! Ampharos doing something. Yeah. Go team. Go team. Go team. Okay, so we got Hero 1. They're never gonna switch. So it doesn't matter what move I go for. We'll go for Fire Punch again. Let's see. Focus Band. No Focus Band. Crit for good measure. The Plow. Exploud pulls up. So we got Exploud. Second Pokemon. Likely an Earthquake one. Oh, yeah. Ampharos. Yay. Go Ampharos. Heracross 1 sighting is a bummer, because obviously we were looking to possibly swap for that. Exploud pulls up. Most likely Exploud 4, because it has Earthquake and a higher is high return move and Overheat. But I think Ampharos probably 1v1s all of these Pokemon. All the Explouds. Thunder Punch 2-hit KOs. It never drops Earthquake. It is fast. Well, no, Exploud 3 is faster, but Exploud 3 can't 2-hit KO. So, like, we'll just tank the 2 hits and move on with our lives. Exploud 2 has Earthquake, but doesn't matter. We do outspeed. We outspeed all but 3. I think this is pretty simple. We Thunder Punch. I don't think there's any cute secondary play. We do outspeed, so it's not 3. Oh, okay. Oh, Ampharos 2. I'm very familiar with Ampharos 2's work with Bright Powder. Unga Bunga, the Unga Bunga Runga. I had to deal with Ampharos 2 doing some sinister stuff. So, okay. Exploud 1 sighting. You don't see this mod every day. Peculiar Pokemon. You don't see this Pokemon outside of its home habitat of open level round 1 often. So, shout out to Exploud 1. The Pokemon in the back guarantee has a high risk, high return move. But of course, we will take this thing out with Thunder Punch. Clops last. So it's a Clops with a high risk, high return move. So it's what? Is Dusclops 1 or Dusclops 4? No, it's actually guaranteed Dusclops 1, huh? Now, Dusclops 1, that's a peculiar Pokemon. Yeah, it's guaranteed Dusclops 1 because Dusclops 4 has Justo Berry like Exploud 1. So, Dusclops 1. How do you feel about this Pokemon? This is a Pokemon we shouldn't lose to. We can do whatever. I just kind of want to, I want to go Ludicolo and just Leech Seed this. And then do whatever. Will-O-Wisp, who cares? Boom. Toss it up, boss it up. Do what you need to do, cousin. Clops. What we got? Clops. Oh yeah, it's Cloud 1. And Dusclops 1. Okay. Nice breather battle. I have an interesting weather misdirection. I got a battle flow type team. Oh, okay, Ampharos. All right, you're in charge, man. You do what you need to do, Ampharos. Gone. Okay, Ampharos. Okay, this is your battle factor. You run this dojo. My apologies. Ampharos too. It's all yours, buddy. Third match is next. No type, high risk, high return. So no changes here. Let's see what we got, man. Next battle, no type, high risk, high return. What Pokemon are we afraid of? We're afraid of many things. Now, I guess the question is, no, we can't. Also, the thing with Heracross pairs very poorly with Ludicolo, so this is definitely a no swap. We're gonna have to roll with Ampharos 2 once more. Now, I mean, Klopp's one. Kind of a big brain mod. Pair it with Ludicolo. But I don't think that's the play. I think we gotta ride the IVs. T-Wave, I think, is pretty big. Also, like, the IVs are a big deal because Ampharos barely is able to avoid getting O-code by these non-stab earthquakes. Like Heracross Earthquake, Metagross Earthquake does not OHKO Ampharos. So like that crap and among other stuff has been a factor thus far. We'll keep. All right, what we got, man? Interesting Pokemon that pulled up. Okay, so we ran into Dugtrio, which is not good. This thing's a fissure away of 3-0 in my team. There's really one question here, and the question is, well, let me see. I think, no. I mean, there's a small chance they don't see a kill. So I think I should just stay in. Because, like, the only question is here, do we attempt to go into Ludicolo, banking that it isn't Arena Trap? But I think the answer is no, simply because if they saw the kill always on Ampharos, I think that's the play. But because they don't always see it, there's a chance they can just raw fissure. So I can't risk that. Okay. We're in. This is real bad. Let me check Ludicolo. How much does Ludicolo take from Sludge Bomb? 50 to 59. Okay. But yeah, this is awful. Arcanine is outsped. He'll roll to get KO'd as well. Oh! Oh! Goat! 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 Is Ampharos 2 the greatest Pokemon of all time? That's right. Ampharos 2 may be the greatest Pokemon of all time. I should never swap this Pokemon out ever. Yummy. That's right. Who had that in their bingo card? Ampharos 1v1ing a Doug Trio. Lapras is here, and it's quite nice that Ampharos is still alive. Yeah. It's not choice, man. But it was a roll. It was a roll to Oko Ampharos if it wasn't burnt. But okay, so we got Lapras pulling up. Doug Trio. It is a Fissure Doug Trio. So all Laprases are in play right now. Granted, it's no, there is no Lapras with a ground move. So either way, the options are interesting here. All Laprases are in play. The percentages are practically equal. Thunderwave definitely has like the best mileage, cause like the only one that has lump. Well, Ampharos should be faster than all Laprases except 2. Lapras 2 is definitely faster. There's no way it isn't. Yeah. But I don't think it's that bad if it's Lapras 4. God Lapras. Because I think after that, we'll just spam Giga Drain with Ludicolo. And go from there. How much does Ludicolo take from Ice Beam? Not too much. Giga. Or, well, let me see. The Giga 28 to 34. Ampharos. I'll have to Thunder Punch after the first Thunder Wave. 28. Okay, it's not favored to 2-8 KO. The combination of Ampharos 2's Thunder Punch plus whatchamacallit, Ludicolo 3's Giga Drain. But that's okay. I like Thunder Wave because it neutralizes Lapras 2, and I mean it gets good. It gets good info versus. Well, actually, am I thinking about this incorrectly? I could be, because not attacking is worse versus Lapras 7 and 8, and if they get the Oko move right off the bat, that's not good. So I think I have to attack. If it's Lapras 2, it's Lapras 2. And we probably got the damage for Arcanine Revenge anyways. Let me see. Lapras 2. Arcanine, can it live a surf? Quick Claw Surf? It can, so that's fine. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, to place a Thunder Punch for sure. Cause we gotta take all the free turns. Okay, so it's not Lapras 2. A Dragon Dance. Okay, so it's Lapras 3. Lapras 3 should be faster than me now, but they shouldn't see it kill. This thing is weak sauce. But high risk, high return has been met with Lapras. Well, no, it doesn't matter. We know it's Lapras 3. That's not gonna change anything. Let's see, it does 146 max, so we don't drop. So there's a lot of things it can do here. It can Dragon Dance again. It can just attack me, or it can Confuse Ray. Or No. It can confuse Ray. I think it doesn't like to use Confuse Ray when your HP is low, but I mean, when your HP is low, they're gonna go for kills. So that is, the Confuse Ray logic is like rarely ever comes into play. So I guess I think we stay in because like Confuse Ray is annoying. Okay, yeah, the Confuse Ray. Now we can consider switching. Oh, dang, Bright Powder. Okay. We can consider switching here. Or do we care? Because preserving HP is important. It would be nice too. Like, okay, Ruler. It's roughly 35%. I don't know if Arcanine revenges at 35. No, Crunch does nothing. I would have to Fire Blast. Okay. Para? Oh, we do get the para. Nice. Okay. Nice. Okay. Good job. Ampharos 2 is going stupid right now. Amp 2 is going stupid right now. Oh no, it's a Hypno. Hypno on my team, you know what that means. Hypno on my team, she running the scene. I love her to the death, I'm very elaborate. Alright, so Hypno's here. All Hypnos are underplay. Do we care? No. Surely we don't care. We just fire off our strongest hit. Oh, we're still confused. I forgot about that, actually. Oh, Shadow Ball dodge. Yeah. Okay, that's the third Bright Powder by Ampharos. So this is Hypno 3. If that means anything. That's right. Click, click, click. Go, Arcanine. The doo-doo dog. Yummy in my tummy, delicious and nutritious. Alright. Hey man, that's 150. Not too bad, not too bad. No type, unrestrained. What we got, man? Unrestrained. What do we want to do? I mean, I don't think we faced a... It was like Doug Trio. It was some trash. Like, there's a reason why this streak is still intact. These are some bad Pokemon. Granted, this Doug Trio, please. No more... Don't pull up with Doug Trio again. That was very scary. I needed some magic. I keep... Not another battle. Dugong. Okay. This is another favorable Ampharos matchup, so I guess we take that to the bank, right? So we got Dugong. It's very funny. Ampharos is out here. Humble Ampharos using Thunder Punch instead of Thunderbolt. Would be Oko in these waters otherwise. But yeah, Dugong is actually faster than Ampharos. Well, it's faster than Dugong 1 is slower, but Dugong 2, 3, and 4 are faster, which is a bummer. That's big actually for them. If this is, well, Dugong 3 or 4, I'm at mercy of that Pokemon. They get a fast hit on me. So a fast attempt to actually hit me with the Oko move. That's not great. But what else am I gonna do? Yeah, they were trolling with Ampharos too. They were trolling hard. But it's gonna have to do. Okay, they just go for a regular Ice Beam. So that has to be, that's Dugong 4. That's Dugong 4, because Dugong 1 is slower and would have gone for Fake Out anyways. So Dugong 4 with Ice Beam. I don't get the roll, because the roll was, it was a 50-50 roll. Fair enough. Dugong 4. I've had a moment with Dugong 4 in this very streak actually too. Wait, what was it? Oh no, Doug Trio. I forgot to Wait, no. Wait, no, no. No type, unrestrained, right? Unrestrained. Guaranteed Dugong 4. Okay, so a little scary here. They can go for the Oko move and hit. But at least we got the damage to our Arcanine Revenges. I guess we'll have to go from there. We can't switch because they can randomly go for Thingamajig. What we can do, we could Fire Punch. Oh yeah, they have a chance of switching actually. So Fire Punch, I think it's objectively correct. They can switch into a random ground type. What am I looking for? Oh, the Sweaty Ruler. 15 to 18. I'm gonna say that's 15 to 18. I'm gonna go for it. Cause I mean, well, no, it has to be less than that, right? Oh no, oh yeah, that's under 10%. Oh man, I can't read. I can't read. All right. They do go for the Sheer Cold and miss. Fire Punch kills. Very lucky. Ampharos has been dodging Oko. Ampharos has been dodging a lot of moves actually. He's dodged at least 3 moves with Bright Powder and he's dodged 2 Oko moves. The bear. Okay. Ursaring is here. What does the bear want to do? It's every Ursa ring except 2. It's most likely one with Earthquake. Oh no, it's not. It can't be Ursa ring 3 either. We definitely want damage no matter what. Earthquake, Thunder Punch does close to half. We're faster. Quick Claw, Quick Claw from Ursa ring 7, 8. I bet that doesn't even kill. Oh no, it does kill. So they got a Quick Claw Earthquake. That's annoying. We need damage. Ampharos did what it needed to do. Ampharos did what it can. Okay, it is Earthquake. That did well above half, so I think it's Ursa 7 or 8. Because 50 to 59, I think I high rolled Ursa 7 or 8. Because there's Ursa Thunder Punch is 47 to 55 versus Ursa 4. So yeah. So I guess the question is, well, it's Ursa 7 or 8. How do we feel about that? How do we feel about those Pokemon? Do we go Ludicolo or do we go Arcanine? Arcanine risks the Quick Claw. If Arcanine should live a Quick Claw though. Crunch doesn't kill. Or do we go Ludicolo? We got damage on it. Let's see. How does Ludicolo fare? Because Ludicolo is faster. Facade does chip though. But I mean, I can Facade. I mean, it's interesting. A lot of variables going on. If I go Ludicolo. A double team up. But 2 Gigas though. Like 1 double team Giga. That doesn't sound bad. Double team Giga. That doesn't sound bad. I think that's better. Let's see, Ludi. Yeah, Ludi's faster. Also, doesn't it dislike using Facade? I don't remember. I'm gonna do it. Double team Gig. Oh, okay, Quick Claw Facade. Nice. Okay, another Quick Claw. Good for it. Okay. Okay, Ursa did something. Latias. It's not Latias 1. It's not Latias 2 either. So all Latiases are... It's Latias 3 through 8. It's kind of funny. Just said Latias was the only Pokemon that had 4+% chance of popping out, and it was Latias. Okay. It's Latias 3 through 8. Missed the ball. It did like 92, I think. So it's a missed ball, Latias. I'm never clicking Fire Blast, so it's actually not detrimental for me to go for Rain Dance. Or is it? Okay, it is Latias 4. Okay, Latias 4. Landrios. As the people call it. Alright, one more missed ball, and it just can't win, man. Lead seed's broken. Ooh, charm. Ba ba la ba 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 ba. Ooh. Ooh. You. You. Little Babel. Home. Whoa, 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 hey, do, 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 Go down. 151. Blah, da, 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 da. Are we almost done, man? 5th match? Oh, man, we still got a ways to go. No type high rush. Restroom break. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Let me see something. Latias 4. Attack, a 3rd in HP attack, special attack. Mist Ball, Shadow Ball, Reflect Charm. Do we take that over Ampharos? I think if it was Latias 6, we definitely take that. But Latias 4? I feel like you want the IVs. Like, you look at Latias. You look at Latias 4's stats compared to Ampharos. 321, 186, 216. 315, 188, 268. Do I get Latias? Latias over... Latias over... T-Wave's so good, though. I feel like T-Wave is valuable. Also, just hitting water type super effectively compared to this lousy... Mist Ball's just way too weak, man. That's not a serious move. Please no Doug Trio. Explode. Okay. So we had this situation before. Ampharos 1v1s all explodes. We just Thunder Punch. Yeah, just Thunder Punch away. Really, the only question is, like, we could consider using this as setup fodder, but I don't know. Mega Kick probably does a bit too much to Ludicolo, I feel. Because, like, okay, you look at the damage. Ludicolo 3 would take... Yeah, it's a clean 2-hit KO, actually. Yeah, I don't think that's worth. Super unnecessary. We'll just take our 2-hit KO. Oh, okay. All right, Ampharos. All right, boss. All right. Yes, ma'am. Bap bap boop bop borchers bop bop doo bop blah 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 lap lap. All right. Laughing at your mama. Yeah. Okay. All right, Ampharos, boss. Oh, Dragonite. Okay. A Pokemon pulled up. So that was third ball Fortress. I did see that. So that's guaranteed an Earthquake Fortress, right? Has to be. Which means this is not an Earthquake Dragonite. Dragonite actually as a whole is not a good matchup. Simon didn't really put too much thought into. We don't like seeing dragon flying types actually. Like, yeah, Dragonite, Salamence, Dragonites. Yeah, Dragonite Salamence is pretty bad versus me. Now I'm thinking about it. But okay. Ampharos. But I mean, but it's guaranteed not an Earthquake Dragonite. The fact that Fortress came out first. I did pay attention to the ball this time, and that's going to be pretty useful for me. But Dragonite, taking this Dragonite down won't be simple. I mean, the simplest play is Thunder Wave, and I think Thunder Wave is definitely the play. And we go from there. We'll get some info. Dragonite 5 is the only one with Lum. Is it bad? Like, okay, let's look at Ampharos. Ampharos Thingamajig. Ampharos 2, the GOAT. The greatest to ever do it. Versus Dragonite 5. Dragonite 5, double edge, 2-hit KO. Is that bad? Could be. Could be, potentially. Compared to getting damage. Thing is, though, To avoid static too? Had to be pretty unlucky. And like it could Thunderwave as well. So I mean, Thunderwave works out versus everything else really nicely. Okay, it is a Shell Beller. Dragonite 6, 7, 8. Let's get our damage. Thunder Punch and a Crunch to kill. Oh, Ice Beam. Okay, so Ice Beam reveals it's not Dragonite 6. $28 to $33. That card didn't matter. Cool. Water. Ugh. But that's a good Dragonite. Water high risk. Oh, do we say goodbye to Arcanine? I feel like we don't need to. Okay, Explode. We don't know what Explode is. We don't know what Foresters. Well, it's guaranteed Earthquake Foresters. And Dragonite 7 or 8. Do we want Dragonite 7 or 8? Because I mean, our water matchup is not the bad. I mean, it's not that bad. We have Ampharos, and we have Ludicolo. And even Arcanine can Sunny Day to level water hit. I feel like swapping Arcanine out in Fear of Waters is not needed. Because it's not like this Dragonite's guaranteed gonna be good versus these waters. They just gets OHKO'd by Ice Beam. It may not have T-Bolt. Kingdra. Okay. Kingdra. Okay, Kingdra. I don't think Kingdra's the best Pokemon to see. Let's see how does Ampharos fare versus us. The low base power of a Thunder Punch is about to be a problem. Okay, also gender. Ah, Ludicolo's female, that's so bad. Kingdra want to be pretty tough to see here. Kingdra. Oh, please don't be Kingdra 1. Actually, should I switch? Is switching the play always, actually? Oh, it's Kingdra 1. Come on, get the hit, please. Yes, okay, big hit. Okay, we can go into Ludicolo here. It's freaking Kingdra 1. It's always gonna pump. How much does Ludicolo take from these attacks? Yes, okay. Okay, we're still looking for high risk, high return with this Kingdra 1 reveal. Okay, good. Nice attract, buddy. It's kind of a sad story. Okay, that was huge. Okay. The bear. Okay, so, of course, it's not Ursaring 3. Very low chance of it being Ursaring 5. But Ursaring 2, who activates high-risk, high-return by itself. How does that fare versus Ludi? It does so freaking much. I feel like the play versus that stick just Giga, right? Arcanine, have we clicked Fire Blast in this run yet? I don't think we have. I think I just want a Giga. So if I get 2 Gigas, like Ludicolo, you know, it does like half. And then like, I probably put that, like, that puts it in Ampharos, possibly putting in Ampharos range. I think the place to Giga. Water type in the back. Well, it's very interesting though, cause like it could be a water ground in the back, which means like Wildcat, Swampert, and Quagsire are all in play, which means I actually need I can't sack Ludicolo. I can't sack Ludicolo. Kind of changes things, right? Do I consider going like hard Arcanine? It never drops to anything. Like, okay, you look at the Ursaring sets. Ursaring, what, the most likely ones 2. They're double edging or countering. 1 Mega Kick counter. 8 Facade, Brick Break. We fear the Quick Claw. The Quick Claw ones are so scary. But a double edge crit is worse. Dang. I'm thinking about going hard Arcanine. I wish I had Dragonite now. I don't think I can risk Ludicolo. Irritate or sharing 1 or 2. We live though. Guess we didn't take the hit. I think we just Fire Blast. Yes, we hit. Yes. Arcanine, thank you. Golduck. So it's returning 2 guaranteed because no Golduck is a high risk high return move. Let me see something. If Golduck has Clown 9 and Sun is up, yeah, it still sees it still gets the kill, right? Because it ignores the weather. Yeah. So going for Sunny Day is just wrong. It's too cute versus the Cloud 9 Golduck. So actually, what am I doing? It's a Golduck. It's Golduck 1, 3, and 4. This thing can't win. Alright, it's Ride or Die Golduck. Technically, I could have switched stalled, which definitely was more correct, but oh, okay, this is battle 7. Cool. Okay, no type. High risk, high return. Okay, Kingdra 1, Ursaring 2 are very usable Pokemon. Ampharos has done some funny things. The Dugtrio matchup is still atrocious. Kingdra could be fun with Ludicolo. Has Rain Dance, right? Ursa. Ampharos, man. I can't believe it's Ampharos. Ampharos Arcanine? What? This is not a real team. Do I just continue putting my blind faith on this Ampharos? I mean, IVs are IVs. And like all the Pokemon I'm getting here all have an IV disadvantage this time around because it's 6 IVs. I think we keep, man. Ride the IVs. One last time. Loomer. Okay. Breloom versus Ampharos is a bit awkward. Well, it's not that awkward. If it's not Breloom 2, they'll see a Focus Punch kill. So, we gotta hope that's the case. High risk, high return. Well, I mean, Breloom is a high risk, high return merchant. So first Mon is Breloom. But this is the nice thing when you face Brelooms. They love spamming Focus Punch because it's so strong, and they see kills on it always. So it tends to be a free kill. Hopefully that is the case here. Nice. Nice. Good job, Ampharos. Ampharos once again gets a free kill. It's guaranteed, well, it's Loom 2, 3, or 4. We don't know which one yet. But it's way more likely to be 3 or 4. Tauros. Okay, a real boss pulled up. Okay, so it's most likely an Earthquake Tauros. The play surely is the Thunder Wave. Tauros 2, 72 to 85. Tauros 3, 66 to 77. Tauros 1, 49 to 57. Now, a real flex would be to Focus Punch in this guy's, on Tauros 2's face, but that's definitely not the play. Another play would be considering going into Ludicolo, but really the Tauros 2 is annoying. And you clean to a KO at T-Punch. So Tauros 1. You get the T-Punch and now put it into Crunch. That probably puts it in the Crunch Arcanine range. Yeah, be pretty darn close. Probably versus Tauros 3 as well. So. Okay. Nice bright powder dodge. Okay, let's see. Now, Tauros 1. This Ampharos has been mad lucky. This is the luckiest Ampharos run of all time. This is the type of luck you need to get this many wins in a battle factory. This is just the secret truth of this facility. Broke. The IV glitch is broken. Just be luckier than the opponent. Facade. So when it's full power facade, is gonna do more than it's gonna do more than earthquake if it is Tauros 1. But I think I don't want to set up a Ludicolo, so I'm just gonna Thunder Punch. It is earthquake, so no bright powder. Okay. Okay, Tauros 3, cool. Entei last. All Entei sets are in play. I would also argue that it's very unlikely it's Entei 1, because I think since it couldn't be Breloom 3, and Breloom 2 did not see a Focus Punch kill, so there was a good chance they would have used any of its moves than Focus Punch. It's very likely that was Breloom 4, and then Breloom 4 has a, well, no, it's High Return, it doesn't matter. So we got Entei, Moon 2, 3, 4, and then we got Tauros 3. So this sees a kill. Entei, this is where having Flash Fire is cute now. Ampharos can get lucky again and can Bright Powder or get a static, so yeah, we'll just sack this. Okay, it's Entei 2. Alright, Ampharos 2, you get to live. Okay, so we can run into Entei 2. Pokemon that had a little bit of a legacy moment. What to do? Do we fight for our friends? I don't know. Solar Beam probably does some chip to Arcanine. And it does Dilly Squat. We fight for our friends out here. Yummy. All right. Well, that's another round. Fun, fun, fun. Goofy round. Shift Tree 2 had a moment, man. Shift Tree 2 went a little stupid. We must not forget. Shift Tree 2 went a little crazy. 154 wins with 54 swaps? Okay. I kind of doubt Dave's going to want to do another round. There's no way. And I'm not at 100% clearly. So preferably I would like to stop here.
Even the last battle of his stream. No. But this his team is so good, but it's become this intense because of the Tentacrit. I love that Dave also calls it Fast Beam or Fast Bear. Like that's just that it is not Ursa Rank 6. It is Fazbear or Freddy Fazbeam. Here we go. Here we go. I think Dave's got it.
Yeah.
Mega kick. Okay. And they can't get crits. Lapras can't get crits.
Correct. It's over. It's over. Yeah, it's over. GG. It's over. Dave's got it.
Wow, what? I mean, and what's crazy is that Salamence swaggering the Machamp really helped there.
Yep.
Let's go, Dave.
I hear nothing though. Okay, I think the mic works. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. All right, let's gamble. Do. Boom. Boom. I'm trash. Let me get some coins, man. Do I have money? Do I have money like that? I need more. I need money. All right. Go. I'm trash. come on. Oh, wait, come on. All right, here we go. Come on, man. We're about to get it. We're about to get it. Come on. Lock in. Oh, come on, man. I'm trash. Now I'm fire at this. Huh? What? I'm trash. Oh, I'm so good. I'm so good. I'm so good. Jackpot. That's how we do it out of here. All right. Please ignore that I've already lost like 200 coins. Surely the why nots will hit, man. You just gotta believe. What? Come on, why nots, please. Come on, Shroomish. Oh, they're cheating out here. Boom. There we go. It's a hit. Now watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Huh? How? Oh, I gotta hit a Makuhita now. Boom. Oh, so good. You gotta believe. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Dang. Dang. Oh, I'm trash. Help. No, all zeros. Yeah, I got one. All in on the purple skitty. Dang. I'm trash. No. Boom. That's right. That's what we want to see. Oh, in a row. That's a combo. Let's do it. No. No, they cheated. Boom, there we go. Cash money. I remain hovering around 50. I remain hovering around 500. Oh, there we go. Combo. We're locked in. All in. Actually, safe yellow. Come on. Oh, that's a combo. That's three for three. Actually, nah, that's too obvious. That's what they want you to do. They want you to go into the yellow Azurill. But I'm fully aware of their tactics. I'm going straight in the middle. I'm so bad. No. I'm so trash. No. That's where they wanted you to go. That's where they wanted you to go, and they actually went there. Nah. We need the big money now. Enough is enough. Boom. There we go. Now we're getting the big money. That was the warm-up. We went to the warm-up table. We're locked in now. It's over. I'm going purple. Watch this. Watch. Oh, dang. Okay. It went to the obvious spot. Sometimes. They're just trying to catch you off guard. Try this, man. Ah, come on, man. Dang. All right. Surely this is the play. This is objectively the correct play. Boom. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. All right. Okay. Now we gotta go for the jackpot. It's the right thing to do. Okay, so let's see. What's the play? Green Skitty looks like statistically looks like the correct play. Green Skitty has to be the right play. Crap! No, it's the green. Oh no! Yes. Watch this. We're going yellow. Watch. Dang. Okay, watch this. We're going purple. Ah. Purple again. How? Purple again. Surely, purple will go my way. Thank you. Okay. Boom, there we go. All right. Okay, yellow, let's go. Dang. Okay, wait. Let's think. Okay, let's be a little strategic. Okay, wait, no, I like this. This is good. It's good odds. Ah, okay. Now we go Makuhita again. The odds are way too good. Makahita. Come on, Shroomish. Dang, Shroomish is out here messing me up. Dang. You're cheating, man. How? No. Green. There we go. Boom. Okay, no! Alright, green. Boom, there we go. Alright. Money on the board. Back to 500, okay? Let's think. Green again, come on. Dang. Alright. Okay. Okay, purple odds, I think it's pretty good now. Purple odds pretty good. Boom, alright. Okay. All in on the green Azuro. Do we all believe in the green Azuro? Dang. Okay. I mean, the percentages are right there. There's no way I ignore that. All right, why not? Why not? Let's go. Boom. Okay. Oh, we're doing something. Oh, we're locked in. All right. Oh, look at that. That's 3 in a row. Isn't that 3 in a row? I'm locked in right now. Skitty surge. Wait, I can't be stopped. We're going to the top. What's the play? Zero. Zero. I like the 0 odds. I think 0 is correct. Woo-hoo! I can't lose. Okay, what's the play? Purple, statistically, is correct, right? What's the play? I think purple again, huh? Man, that should be... Man, you should be able to combo in this, man. Alright, get a green here. I feel like I have not lost in like almost 10 straight times. All right, we're done. Okay.